by beasts.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a story.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Let's get this.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
No! I will make it.
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock will unite us!
Accio!
Get away with that! I will go!
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. Cover up why he's coming back this way. There you are.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. How nice. Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Accio! Revelio! Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio! Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I don't remember.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell.
Incendio. Revelio.
why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's trap. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Incendio! Accio! Accio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Till then, brother.
hate being left out.
All too well.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
What the fuck? Beautiful.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Yes.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good, that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Revelio. Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars. Do not let it be late.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Look, there's
Not
a
this
table.
close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honor. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent broom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys.
I was wondering when I'd see you.
Incendio! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys.
Come now, don't be stingy. Thank you. Enjoy the show. Could be enough for another instrument.
Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, hero.
Dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This place has seen better days. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. What? Come to think of it, I don't know who's cooking with jewels. No, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a burial urn. Go find that.
Mr. Dallas.
Hello? Is someone there?
Head in the clouds!
Incendio! How's your hand for a while? What do you have with Incendio? Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso! All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Accio! I'll look after you. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Accio! Professor Howard will never believe this. Levioso! Accio! Now. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Everything's all right now. Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for By the way, welcome to Dogweeding. Oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, for mind you don't...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Levioso.
Slay her own mother. Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
You...
Actually, perhaps another time.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Is het Felix? Check wat ik hier heb, man. In mijn kamer. Een hele zoo. Collect. Met allemaal beesten dat ik heb gecollect. Allemaal homies.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Planet Zoo, ja, inderdaad, bro. Kom ik een keer moet doen voor die challenge. Wingardium. Acquire, use venomous tentacle. Acquire to use a mandrake on multiple enemies. Aight. Ben nee. Kijk, mijn neus niet snel. Wat is daarna? Acquire and use a venomous... Maar ik weet niet wat ik dat moet doen. Want die Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacle and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants I can visit with them? My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still be useful. Ah, that is the shit of the map. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Waar zie ik die paddenstoelen? Ik zie ze voorlopig nergens. Wacht, wat zei je net, Felix? Ik heb het niet gezien, hè, matje. Waar kan ik dat zien? Nee. Nee. Ja, ik zoek... Waar dat ik ergens mushrooms vind, man. Die map is hier zodanig groot. Morgen ga ik ook weer spelen. Ja, voor staat en morgen ga spelen. Bro, maar er zijn hier like nergens mushrooms, man. Of venomous, of weet ik veel wat het al is. Ja, ik zou het niet weten hoe dat precies uitkomt, bro. Ik kan wel zeggen, het is wel nog nicer dan ik had verwacht. Ik kan ook weinig verwachting eraan. Ja, ik moet eerst Leviosa leren. En wie is... Oh, hoor ik hier eens aan vliegen, jongen. Ja, voort. Ik weet niet waar ik dat kan vinden, man. Ik ga niet liegen. Acquire a mandrake.
Revelio.
Revelio. Waar is die les? Wacht even, quest. Speak with Sebastian. Ja, fuck die shit. Acquire Venomous. Professor Garlic, kan die een keer zo. Dat is volgens mij degene die teacht over alle planten en al. Maar waar was er ook alweer, kan je checken. Dat was hier. Wat is dat basic? Wat is dat hier? Greenhouse, ja, het zou hier zijn. Kan ik gaan checken.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ik denk dat ik de professor hier ergens kan vinden.
Revelio.
Plantjes, maar ik zoek de juiste plant. De Venomous Tentacula. Hier kan ik ook nog niet in, helaas. Hier zijn er allemaal geen planten. Hemp. Oh! Uit, easy free potion.
Revelio.
Tuurlijk niet. Jump. Kan ik er niet over jump? Nee. Oh, het is daar al het wel. Let me check that out, fella. Oh ja, dat is locked.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Wat een plant is dat hier? Dittany leaves. Incorrect pot size, maar ik heb een grotere pot nodig. Hello, miss.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm. Wingardium
Leviosa.
Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together.
I look forward to it. Ja, maar bro, ik heb die seeds gekocht, maar... Hoe upgrade ik hier mijn shit, man? Talk. Ja, dat wil ik het niet weten. Dat weet je wel, vertel het me. What one?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Ja. Ja, man. Ik ga moeten vinden dat ik mijn shit upgrade.
Expelliarmus!
Dus hier. Secret rooms, room of requirement. Oh nee, ik heb een groter nodig, man. Maar ik heb een big pot nodig. Waar is tomes and scrolls? A scientific potting table. A scientific pot perfect for growing 3 plants requiring a small pot. 5 plants. Bro, ik moet die van 5 plants zijn, niet? Potting table budget 1 out of 7 conjured. Alrighty, mate. Het kan er 1 zo'n plant. Een mandrake.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, bruv. Ah, wat was het ook alweer dat ik moest verzonnen? Domes and scrolls. That should be in the city. Hums made. Domes and scrolls. Ollivandus. Ah, hier. Domes and scrolls set waypoint. Right. Right. Maar daarom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come, brother.
I don't know about that.
Let's spend me gold. Hello, darling.
Take your time looking about.
Hello.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Unlocks an ability conjuring potting table with a medium pot. Use the pot to grow all sorts of huge... mag ik zo beter dat gewoon doen. Wat is dat? Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 2 medium pots. Use the pot... dat is misschien beter. Maar misschien overkill. Hier gewoon 2. Wel, als ik nog iets nodig heb. Ik heb eigenlijk ook wel wat kuk. Hoeveel kost dat? 750. Oh shit, kan ik nog? Ik wil ook wel een beast feeder. Uit purchase.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh shit. Dat is wel een
Let me know if
expensive.
there's anything else I can do to help.
Ja, wacht eventjes, bruh. Ik moet eerst mijn nieuwe gear aan doen, bruh. Ja, mate, het is direct veel beter. Right, het ziet er wel fucking duidelijk uit. Right.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yes. A beast feeder. A beast toys box unlocks ability. Conjure a beast toy box. Use the toy box to pick out your beast favorite toys to play with. Right.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Hogwarts. The Great Hall. Room of Requirements. Hello.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Medium. Oh my god, please zijn niet dat ik dat al kon. Ik hoop dat het nieuw is. Bro, zo kan hij daar niet tussen. Ja. Then we'll put you here, eh, fella. Bro, plant size large. Oh my fucking god. Zie je fucking serieus? Nee. Hier. Oh my god, ik heb de verkeerde gekocht. Ja, fuck it man, een beetje potions, I don't care. Manage the beasts. They are so happy. Ja, dat ik een andere task moet doen, niet ondertussen. Godverdomme. Glaciers. Pop balloons over homemade station. Alright, let's head to there then. World map. And let's fly.
What are you up to now?
Let's pop a few balloons. Pop, pop, pop. Skibbity pop. Pum, pum. Prr, pum, pum. You don't know. Dingo skrrr. Pop, 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 pop. I want more balloons. Where are they? Ze er nog. Bro, laat me rondkijken, bro. Ah, yep. I saw you, fella. I'll fuck you up. There should be more. Where are they? Ah, yep, found them. Hoppa, andere kant.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. Glacius, spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Revelio. Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Accio. Insert. Leviosa.
I think it's very pleasant, but do continue practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Let's find some enemies, don't we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin. Yeah, maar was hier als een beest of zo. Yep, there he is.
Levioso! Repulsor! Yes.
Die guy is instant dood. Use a mandrake. Wat een mandrake is dat kan. Yep.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Cursed fiends. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Huh?
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! 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 Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Ai, ai, tá.
Confringo. That's that. Settled. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. There we go.
My mother used to always say.
That's it. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Anyone looking for trouble?
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend that's it. Keep it up.
Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
How nice to see you.
knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Get fucked, bro.
Descender. I think Leviosa. Descender. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descender.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Finally. You cannot carry more wind. Okay. I don't care, to be honest. How are me animals doing? All me animals are hungry. I should feed them, mate. I don't have time right. Oh, I do have time right now. Oh, wint dan nog 7 minuten.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Nee.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
Nee, totaal niet. Nee.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Nee. Nee.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural. Ja.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Alright, me animals. Fagatron. You're a wizard. A wizard, Harry. Then I cannot tell you what I'm doing. Yeah.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bro, Deke, I'm gonna kill you. The next challenge is... Professor wants to field test a venom and a mandrake. Should I need these seeds or plants, I can visit my field guide will not guide me. Okay, I don't care. Leckenfield mandrakes. Ja, nog een minuut. Even tussenkomen.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
What are you up to now?
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Huh? Ah. Oh, voilà.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here, quietly.
Ja, pst. Broek zo fijn eventjes.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well then.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
A bag of gold. Where should I go? Alright, laddie. A what? Oh no. Bro. Oh, yeah.
I wonder what that does. Expelliarmus! Accio! That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
I know what you mean.
Repulsor! That did it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
wacht een secondje. Oh nee, ik kan nou niet zien van hier zeker. Ja, ik kan hier niet in. Perhaps from this side?
Dead end. Must be another way. Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Deposit. Revelio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Roosje.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will help you do.
Ah ja, nu weet hij daarover. Ah, je hebt de key. Oof, she is powerful, Alahmora, man.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallo and the letter inside. Okay. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
No. Restrain the beast!
Bro, nee.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes, I do.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ja, te laat.
Blasted. There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
Hardcore parkour, brother.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Of course she will.
Revelio.
Alrighty. I'll kill you fools if you don't watch out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I dreamed of making a better world.
Accio. Depulso.
Ah, found it. You. You.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? You.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
No!
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Alohomora. Revelio.
How do I get up there? Something in this room, perhaps?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Levioso. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
You will not survive this fight!
Levioso.
Levioso!
Corso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. 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 I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry!
Holy crap.
Ho! Ho! Faster, I-Wing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Might some kind soul help me?
Armor. The map chamber. Oh my god, that's correct.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
little place.
Afraid to fight? Not quiet enough.
No need to race now, my friend.
I could use a fire whiskey. How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Radlock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Randolph wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Phew. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Up there.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Enjoy this.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Protego! Incendio!
Got no manners, me.
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Protego. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the path?
There is. I seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
You can.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the final. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Incendio!
Oh.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! I know. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Levioso! Revelio.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Yes. Right, okay. Oh, bro, no way, bro.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Ik zie ze enkel door de fucking... En nog niet. Ah. Bro. Ik moet hier maar invisible fucking... Fuckers dealen, man. Hoe loopt er door? Ja, maar nee. Bam, get fucked, bitch. Iedereen fucked. Man, nee, zie je nu eigenlijk serieus? Bro, you suck, bro. Hoppa! Get fucked.
Expelliarmus.
Bro, no way. What damage I done? What? Bro, what? Maar bro, met al die delayed shit, joh. Moet ik hier verder kloppen? Maar bro, gast, die guy. Weet je wat, ik ga gewoon close filmen. Ik zie er allemaal. Oh bro, dat meen je niet. Bro, dat meen je niet. Stop het bro. Fucking hell. Oké. Fuck. Zie niet meer wat. Bro, get fucked. Kom op! Nee! Yes! Holy shit! Fuck, ik zie nog niet hoog level voor het boss face man. Hey Felix hier nog. Holy crap. What a relief, ik heb fucking ver al mijn potions eraf geknald. Fucking hell, jongen. Ja, ho, waar is mijn loot hier? Want ik heb een beetje loot nodig, hè. Ja, een code die slechter is dan een normale code. Right, nice.
Say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Shit, man.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess, you're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked...
Revelio.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Hello, be with you in a bit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? My
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What are you up to now?
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world.
Accio. Incendio. go! Slow down now. There we go. Time to go a little quicker. This looks intriguing. Incendio! Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Accio! Everything's all right now. Levioso! Revelio. Let's go! I should investigate. These rocks have seen better days.
Did you hear that?
Levioso! Levioso! Assignment's all finished. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Faster! All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without.
This cannot possibly be. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Let us put this excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Alrighty.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, me neither.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures.
Revelio.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl?
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. How come I always draw the short straw? Someone messing about?
Oh.
Roylance. Suppose it's worth a look. Show yourself. Someone's up to tomfoolery again. They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rockwoods. Loud as a troll you are.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the word. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a breakfast to towers.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence is going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me... Stop right there!
Potato!
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revenue. Revenue.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind us.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we? Look,
Revelio.
got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Potato!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Incendio. been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting them. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Hey, bitch.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
No.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'll look after you.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit... Welcome to do so here.
Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio.
Was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep... without a nudge from me.
Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Accio. Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1260, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Sneed, here I come.
Chore's not so bad.
You're back. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
The young today, aren't
Shall I have the courage to go into...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? The demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Accio. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Accio. Bombardo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Hobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Bombardo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great... Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.